Beat the devil out of it.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Hello. Hello. Good morning. Welcome in. We booted up JoanOfOrk today. See if we can get in a bit of adventure. We could get into a group here. Put the LFG on. See what we can get into. Got a lot of water in here. Smoky Main, what up, dude? Hey, Krazik. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Just getting started. I thought I'd play around on the Paladin today, but you know, if we ended up getting a group for the Rogue or something, that would be good too. We got pretty much a full suit of plate except for the gloves. Actually, I think, no, yeah, these are chain. These are chain. So, full suit of plate, just need some gloves and maybe a belt. I really need that ring from I really need the ring from HC. It's a phenomenal tanking ring. Hey, treasure. Hello. Thank you. What up, Smoky Main? The Paladin, dude. We're on the Pally. See if we can get a group up. And did I do the acclamation on this lady? I did. Wow. Very cool. I thought I did. I just wasn't, you know, I didn't remember all the way. All right, let's get out there. Good morning. Good morning. I was watching this. I was watching this like newer Stargate movie last night. It was like a 2018 or something. Some Stargate movie, I don't know. I like Stargate. I think it's pretty cool. I watched the movie, of course, but then also SG-1, a little bit of Atlantis. I watched some Stargate Universe. You know, I saw a whole bunch of them. But yeah, I was watching this this new Stargate movie, or this newer one, last night. Got about halfway through. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Traveling through gates, you know what I mean? It's badass. Alright, let's run across here. And we'll get bound up at the stone. And then maybe I'll go to the plains. I think I'll go to the plains. We'll go to the plains. But I have been having some Super Metroid cravings. I was having a Super Metroid craving yesterday. I like the ROM cracks. Those are really fun. Where they take the base game, the Super Metroid game, but they like change stuff. There's one I want to try. It's called Super Metroid 90 Degrees, I think it's called. And really all they did was took the whole game and turned it up on its side 90 degrees. And so as a Metroid game, it's actually pretty cool. You have to like wall jump all over the place and do cool stuff to get places. You know, so I like it. They changed the gravity too, so it's like 90 degrees plus gravity is still up and down, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. I really want to try that one out. Is there mounts in the game? They do plan to put some mounts in the game. They're not going to do flying mounts. They've already specified no flying mounts. They don't want anyone flying around. But there will be ground mounts. So you can travel faster place to place. I thought that was cool. I agree with no flying mounts. I really don't want to fly around the game. What would be the point of like climbing and like a whole bunch of other stuff if you could just fly around? You're not a huge fan of the flying either? Yeah, because it shortens the world and people don't stop to look around. Like no one comes to this lakeshore anymore when there's flying mounts. You know what I mean? They just fly right over it and away they go. Let's try out our new armor. We did get some new armor. We're rocking a full suit of plate now, baby. Also, I should have checked the vendor. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. But there might have been some newer abilities there. We got a pretty nice sword here. It is from Hangor. It's a 21 damage, 2 stamina, two-hander. So the last two-hander I had was 20 damage. It's just 1 point more, but you know, it's a little better. It's a little better. It looks kind of cool. It's like a big orc blade, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. Rockin' the orc blade, rockin' the orc blade. Visible wall. Get over here. Finish him. I feel like freaking Shang Tsung, dude. Fuck. Alright. Let's get to the plains. To the plains with him. That's right, dude. I need some more bud, Smoky Mane. My jar's getting empty. Listen. It's getting empty, dude. We got only about maybe a quarter in there now. I usually buy a zip. I'm over in northern Cali, so I go to the dispensary, you know. And you can get some pretty good deals sometimes. I paid like $60 for the last zip. But a lot of times it's above 100. It's like 100, $120 for a zip. And that's still not bad. considering that, you know, back in my day it was like $300 for a zip or something, you know. So it's better, it's cheaper, and it gets looked at and for quality and stuff. So I like that. I feel very fortunate and very lucky because, you know, I used to do back alley deals and it used to take 4 to 6 to 12 hours to go and hook up sometimes, you know. Now it's 30 minutes and you're in and out. You know, I love it. Safer. It's better. For sure, saw those 308 days. Yeah, dude. You're down in New Mexico and it's about the same price. Ah, sweet, dude. That's good. Nice, dude. I used to live in Texas when I was in high school back in the 90s. And I was born in Minnesota, actually. So I'm a native Minnesotan. My family is Minnesotan. But I moved to California when I was about 6, and I was mainly raised in California. But I'm glad I got some exposure to some different places and a little bit of like a different knowledge, different lifestyles. Hey, Starsons, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Oh man, the downfall is everything from the dispensary is so strong. No more cheap regs. I feel you on that. Yeah, you're right about how some can be very strong. They're always in like the 20% range or, you know, 15% plus. And you're like, holy moly. All right, there's the way to the Silent Plains. We're going there. I'm going to Eastern Plain. Ah, a little coffee. We got some French vanilla. Picked up some French vanilla. Pretty good. Pretty darn tasty. All right. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's the beginning of the week. Ah, this guy's looking for a tier 3 longbow. Ooh, the rain. Here comes the rain again. Shit. It's gonna be dark as hell traveling through here. Scorpions are yellow. Dude, like that atmospheric thunder and lightning is actually pretty nice, dude. Let's kick it here for a second. Let's get a little... Ooh, yeah. I'm feeling it right now, dude. This rain is nice. Oops. Corpse Twister, what's up, dude? Hello. We're just enjoying a little bit of the rain here. That is nice rain, isn't it? It's all thick. You know that fat rain that you get sometimes? It's all thick. That's what this is. Holy shit. Look at all the fog and everything, dude. I can't see nothing. Maybe we'll go back and fight orcs until the rain ceases. I can't see nothing, man. I can't travel the plains like this. We'll go back to and fight some orcs and stuff until the rain stops over there. Then I can travel through. Wow. The darkness, man, let me tell you. Whew. She's an elf, dude. She should and essentially does have infravision. Damn. So dark. It's so dark out here. Let's take a look at the who lists. 18 wizard, okay. Let's see. Hermes, 22 rogue. Very cool, very cool. 22 monk. What else we got in here, man? 20 ranger. 22 shaman. 21 shaman. Let me message him. Hey, need a tank? That's all I say. Hey, need a tank? They're gonna be like, no, I'm working. I'm playing and working. I say, what, man? You playing and working? You know how it goes, bro. Them's the breaks. Crafting. Ah. Whoa, I didn't even see that wolf at all, dude. He crept up. Darn. They're crafting, man. They're crafting. 15 minutes later, send him the same message. Hey, need a tank? Alright. We out here. I'm probably going to go to the plains. I think I could solo some of those werewolves. Maybe. I don't know. 22 is pretty low. But there is like rats and bats and other stuff that I can fight. So, might go out there. I can get bound at the stone. I could sniff around toward the werewolf dungeon. See if there's anybody out there that wants to fight them. Also, I can make 32 speed crafting, 32 speed gathering tools now. Like the skinning knife and the sickle and stuff. 32 is pretty good, man. That's fast. These wolves are pretty good skinning. You can get a lot of normal pelt from them. Regular pelt. Like that. See, wolf pelt. Not a like a medium one or whatever. Those are used in my leatherworking on Orc Boy. Where's the other wolf? I wanted to skin it. Here it is. Nice, another 2 wolf pelts. So these are actually pretty decent. These timber wolves, if you're looking to do some skinning and that kind of thing. All right, let's check the rain again. We might be able to travel through the plains. Yeah, till they fix the lighting, you'll be playing little to none. But you'll still show up for some streamer bros. Word, dude. I get a little eye strain from the darkness, you know what I mean? And so I do calibrate a little higher, even though it'll wash out some of the daylight. I calibrate up, and that's to avoid too much strain, really, for me the gamer. There it is. As soon as you see that little like lag spike, it's not a lag spike, it's just the zoning. Well, it's still raining, but it is daytime, so I can at least see where I'm going. So we're gonna cross these plains. As long as I can see where I'm going, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with traveling through the rain through here. Oh, big scorpion, big scorpion. It's nice because this BP that I have actually has 15 endurance on it. So I'm getting pretty good amounts of endurance here for like sprinting and stuff. It's a nice BP. Plate mail. We're rocking that big boy suit of plate now. I feel good. You had deleted 3 of the permadeath tunes due to chevron mobs showing up out of nowhere in the dark. Ah, yeah, it did. There are some areas where chevron mobs will spawn in at night, like the apparitions, and certain skeletons will come out. Other stuff too. Alright, there we go. Eastern Plains. We're eastbound and down. Just put it on my wagon. Wow, that's a nice night sky. Eastbound and down, just put it on my carriage, and we're gonna do what they said can't be done. Oh yeah, light blue. Light blue. The dinos, let me check the dino. The dino is orange. Raptor is yellow. Okay, okay. Let me see. What about this guy? Light blue. Okay. Let's see who's out here. Oh my God, just me. I'm the only one. Oh wait, is that me? Just me? Oh my God, just me. Alone in the plains. It's just me and me. Ooh, baby. I'm all alone in the plains, dude. Feels so big. Oh, here we go. This guy saw me. Frickin' tiger. Plains tiger. Servers are looking pretty empty even for this time of day. Yo, IGT, what up, dude? There is a server with 0 plays on it right now. You went to peep it. It was the only one online. Holy shit. Ooh, there's another link. There's a wolf pulling up. Let me get over here. You went to peep it? You were the only one online. Holy moly, dude. Well, yeah, it's a Tuesday. It's pretty early on a Tuesday, so I get it. I get it. What was that? What kind of cat skin? Okay. That is a standard leather as well. Alright. Let's fight the next one. I guess we could just fight animals here. We don't really have to go. I don't have to really try the werewolves necessarily. I think they'll be a little hard for me. Plus, I could use the skinning leather. Oh, I couldn't yoink. No yoink. Come on, baby. Let me get some of that sweet, sweet big boy wolf fur. You might make it your home, dude. Just have a server to yourself. Nice, man. Very cool. Oh boy, there's a couple of lycandrels, I believe. Let's take a quick look. Forest Gleamer. Come on, Gleamer. Sonic Screech. What does it do? Blurred vision. Wow. I like the sounds this guy makes. Hey, Forever Wolf, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday. It's a beautiful Tuesday. We're just doing Paladin things, hanging out in the plains. That thing. Hey, Mulligan's Gaming, what's up? So you just started Pantheon about a week ago. Paladin is the main. Do you find it better to use a two-hander over a one-hander and shield? Yeah, I do. Some people have been saying it's a little better for like threat generation and all of your return heals and stuff that you do, that it's a little bit better. But I still swap to shield for like named mobs and stuff like that, or if I'm in a harder area and I need the extra defense. So I do switch. But for the most part, I'm rocking a two-hander. See, my returns on that was like, I just got a 49 heal. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Here's another one, 62 heal because the two-hander. $49 heal. Those are decent heals. Those are like nice little top-offs. No, I was casting that heal, and just as I was casting this heal, my wrath like ticked down below what I needed to complete the heal. Lycandral Brute, yellow. Whoo! Yeah, we're not going to mess with that guy. Let's continue to make our way to the town. Because I do need to use the Bindstone. Otherwise, I'm going to be running back from Halmir's cave. It's pretty far away. It's pretty far away, man. Oh, running along cliff sides. That's all right. We can go. We're headed toward the village, so it doesn't really matter if we take valleys or... Oh, God. Maybe it does matter if we take valleys, dude. Freaking grizzly bear after me, man. And a goat. Are you kidding me? What is this? Ah. I'm out of stamina as well. Not good, not good. Bubble hearth. Bubble and hearth. Bubble hearth. Ah. Bubble hearth. Quick. Run for your life. Gotta watch out for those big bears, man. They're hungry. They're looking for an easy meal. Hey, we made it. Test. That's right. It works. Test successful. Yo, trapped 87. What's up, dude? We just had to run across the plains. We were chased by a bear. Chased by a bear, man. Can you believe it? And a goat. There was a goat as well. He was quite goated. And he's chasing us down and hitting us with his rams, dude. I'm going, holy moly. We were almost slaughtered. We got a healer and a enchanter who want to come out and join up. So we have a little three-man going on. We're about to get a little three-way going on. Fight some creatures. So really I'm just kind of hanging out for a second until they arrive. We'll go take a look at we'll go take a look around here. I know there's lots of bears. Let's go this way. Time to get some gnoll killing in. I was thinking that. Yeah, I think that's what everyone likes to do right now out here. which I'm cool with. I feel like I could tank him, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to have a monk puller, but also I think I could pull some loose guys, you know what I mean? I'm a pretty careful puller. Not that, you know, I've never pulled a train or anything, because I have. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can pick and choose some pretty good targets. Oh, that goat's only blue, dude? Hell yeah, come over here, goat. Get over here, goat. Thought these goats were higher level than that. Ching. I like this. I do like the metallic sounds of like the blade and the armor and stuff is real nice. JoanOfOrk is all plate mailed up, dude. She's got a full suit of plate. For the most part. I do need gloves and potentially a belt, but I don't know where I'd get a belt from. I don't think anyone can craft one. So I feel like that's a drop or something. Or a vendor bought item. Maybe there's a plate belt on the plate vendor. Hey, Gyraden, what's up, dude? Good morning. Ah, yes, wolf pelts from the ram. I love it. I love it. What kind of meat did I get, actually? I think I got wolf meat, too. That's pretty cool. Goats are given wolf meat. The Griffins in Thronefest give cat pelts sometimes. Nice, dude. That's funny. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet leather. I never fought a griffin yet. Ooh, this guy is level 22. Let's fight him. Oh boy. He's the same level as me. Nice. Nice, we found a little goat spot, dude. I love it. It's just right outside the town. And they give good leather. Good XP, good leather. I can solo them. Pretty cool. No real loot. The name gives a good sword, though. Really? What kind of sword? Do you remember any stats on it? Or at least the damage of it? There's a couple of really cool plateaus out here that have griffins around them, and I was kind of hoping that we would get like a griffin nest or something up there, you know, depending on how rare these griffins are or what they have, what they drop or whatever. But I thought like, oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, you can link a Shalazam link, absolutely, dude. I don't really block people from linking in the chat. Most people can tell what a link is, like if it's a YouTube one or if it's, you know, like a Shalazam one, you know what I mean? I'll try to protect you from dick pics, but you know, we do allow links here. We do allow links here. If those stats are still accurate, 12 damage, 2.6 delay, that's a nice sword, dude. That's a fantastic sword. A fabled sword adorned with vibrant wind griffin feathers. Pretty cool. Nice. You dropped it yesterday? Yo, Bibo, what's up? Or is that Bibbo6? I like Bibo. It's almost like Bilbo. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Only 6 spawn spots? Those raptors are a little tough. There we go. Nightwolf, Battlesworn. He's orange to me, so I don't think I'll be soloing any of these anytime soon. But we could surely group on them. We could surely group them. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. You knew it was coming. Dude, those old like paper plane movies and stuff like that were freaking hilarious, dude. Airplane. The DD proc is good too. Ah, I want to farm one of those. Holy moly. That's a good sword. Coffee's gone. I need more. I need more. Give yourself 6 to 10 hours if you're average luck. It's a bastard. Oh, man. Just getting them to pop is pretty long, you mean? One of those poop socks, as they call them. Got a poop socket. Oh man, I'm in the middle of this area. That's what they call it when you're camping something for a long time. You're socking, you're poop socking. Yeah, and then the drop rate on the sword is actually about 1 out of 4. Oh, holy shit, dude. Yeah, that sounds like it's pretty tedious. I mean, that's the beauty of a rare drop, though, because once you get one, you're like, hell yeah, I got it, I got it. Does it have any graphic, by the way? Did they give it a graphic? We need more graphic. My Rogue's Dagger doesn't have a graphic, but it's like purple in color. So it has like the standard dagger graphic, but it's pretty bright purple. So it looks pretty cool. People do ask about it. They're like, "Hey, what dagger is that? What's that purple dagger?" There we go. Oh yeah. We got an enchanter here. Woo! Let's go. Enchanter. Enchanter. Faithful strike missed. Ah. Holy moly. The Forest Gleamer. Dang, I feel like this knife is slow. Tattered pelt. Ah. Oh, here's one. A Forest Gleamer. There you go. Woo! All right.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy in the house. What's up, dude? Excuse me. Just chilling, man. We're putting together a little groupage. Let me see here. Let's go to the LFG lists here. We got BB. Who else we got out there? Lanny. Let me talk to this person here. Nice. We got Black Bullet coming through. He's on his 26 Ranger. I just asked Laney, who is a 19 Shaman. We can get them in, get some buffs, do some dots, do some whatever. All right. Find some more animals to slay. More animals. That's you. You can join on Monk if you get a healer. We do have a healer. We've got a cleric. If you want to come on the Monk, dude, absolutely. Bring the Monk, dude. Bring the Monk. I'm looking for animals to fight. There's one. Got a couple of gleamers over here. And a snake. Let's do the snake first. Pew! So instead of the shaman, they are actually swapping to their monk. So we're going to have monk, ranger, paladin, enchanter, cleric. And so I'll fill with the last DPS. Yes.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Oh my god, what the hell? Nice. Woo! So far I haven't found any good pelts on these gleamers, only tattered ones. So I'm not sure if they're worth skinning. I'm looking for thick leather only, thick leather only. Yeah, tattered. Very, very tattered. Let's try this one. tattered. So they're pretty much, I don't think they have thick leather on their table. Ah. Yeah, I was just looking for whenever I'm like kind of by myself is when I'll farm the leather. Not really. I want to fight the lycandrels or whatever they're called. The night wolves. Nice, I like it. That Gavin's display, baby. Little Beefo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Wow, little Beepo, you're homesick for the day. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Are you gonna get some soup? That's what I do. I'm a soup guy when I'm sick. I need that soup. Darn, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Oh, poor thing. Little Beepo, you're annoying waiting for someone to text you back because it's holding you up from doing the big thing. Ah, those darn texters. Texters Laboratory, man. Here's a single guy. We're gonna try this guy. Oh boy, these are big boys right here. You had Waaagh yesterday. It was good. It's in your chest though. We need had sand delivered, and you're like, "Hey, where's the tarp? Don't know where it is." Oh no, dude. Do you have to cover it up from the weather, or it'll like wash away, huh? Sheesh. There we go. Nice. Now that's the juice. These are the juice. Here's a little hexer guy. These are actually, these ones are considered like easy mobs or something. Very low health. What do you think about their tails, Oni? These creatures have pretty interesting tails. Very erect tails. It's like a rat tail or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they're a type of knoll or something that essentially just has like a stubby tail. But they are very they don't have a lot of wiggle to them. Looks happy to see you. Yeah, he is. That's their dowsing rods. That's how they find water. They douse with those. Alright. This Moonfang patrols. I think I could pull him alone. Here we go. Here we go. Pew! What the hell did he throw at me? Like we basically just threw something at each other. It's gonna rain today, so you're like, hurry the hell up. And you already looked, so it's you don't know where else it could be. Tyrith says, looks happy to see you. Yeah, he is. He's hungry. And he's hungry like the wolf. Moon Spike, I like it, I like it. Reminds you of Waterboy, where the guy is like, needle dick, needle dick. I like Waterboy. I was watching Stargate. I was watching this like 2018 Stargate yesterday. It was pretty good. Breakfast Club was on the selections, so I'll probably queue up Breakfast Club tonight. Young Emilio, dude. What else do we have around here? Looks like we got a pretty large encampment here. Oh boy. That actor is phenomenal in Grandma's Boy. I really like Grandma's Boy. That's one of my favorite, like, comedy movies, dude, that I could just watch a bunch. Yeah, I do. I like Grandma's Boy a lot. Good movie. Good music, pretty funny, good characters, you know what I mean? That's one of my cult favorites where I could just watch and watch and watch it a bunch. Grandma's Boy's amazing. I love it, dude. Yo, Hershey Crisp, what's up? That's a big old sword you got there, Orc. Yeah, it is. Look at her, dude. She's wielding one of the largest swords in the game, I would think. Look, it's an orcish blade, actually. I got it from orcs. Got it from Orcs. Hey, Black Bullets here. What's up? Woo! Dude, Oni, I've been working my arms to death, dude. They're so sore still. I worked them out Friday. Whew. So sore. So sore. Mostly underneath, too. The bottom muscle, bro. Oh, fucking killed it on it. You know, but it's kind of nice to get some of them workouts in. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's tough though, because I'll work out, you know what I mean, then I'll eat a cake. You know what I'm saying? So what what am I doing? Probably pretty counterproductive. Keeping balance that way. Dude, something about it. Like if I lose like 5 pounds or, you know, 10 pounds or something, right? My body is like, goes into like a ravenous state, dude, where it wants the calories back, dude. It's like, I get so ravenously hungry. Get so ravenously hungry when I lose just the slightest. Hey, at least you're keeping yourself strong. I agree. I do agree. I want to, you know, I'm here. When I moved out of the city and moved to here, one of my goals was like, okay, I want to be much healthier. I want to like just flat out try and get a little healthier. And there's been a lot of pros and cons. There's been a lot of like, some of the pros are that I am very far away from a lot of junk food and fast food and that kind of stuff. So, you know, I'm avoiding that out of just the fact that it's inconvenient to go get it. But it doesn't mean there's not, you know, some junk food from the store around. You can still get junk food at the store, you know what I mean? Woo! Hey, there he is. Holy moly, look at the damage on that ranger. Jesus. Jesus. I miss a bowl of pho. I haven't had a bowl of pho in over a year, Oni. I'm jealous. It's been over a year since my last bowl of pho, and I am pissed. I looked up pho around here, and the only restaurant that came up that said they even had it or what was recommended was a Thai restaurant. So I'm not sure it's going to be what I'm looking for, honestly, when it comes to pho or like a soup, you know what I mean? So I might have to go a little further to get one. It's good wonton soup here, though. I've been to one of our local Chinese restaurants, and they were very good. Their wonton soup is fantastic, fantastic. So there's always like, I have a little backup with some wonton. I got a little substitute I could do with some wonton. All right. Should we go a little deeper into the territory? Uh-oh, we're getting pretty low on health. I'm getting scared. I'm scared. Coach Sister says, if you fight the hunger, it will subside. The next time after that, it will become easier. Willpower. Yeah, dude, I've considered doing a little fasting from time to time. Although it's really tough for me to make it, you know, because I be getting hungry, dude, and I get cranky too when I don't eat. So that's my problem. Is I get freaking cranky, dude. People be like, I don't like being around you when you're hungry. I used to kind of overeat a little bit at my my jobs, you know, just so I wouldn't be cranky, dude. I'd be, as long as I was like full, and I would be happy, you know what I mean? I didn't give a shit. But as soon as I got hungry, dude, I'd be fucking bitching, complaining. Why these? What the hell? What the hell? I thought it was the one I was tanking. I thought it was. Hey, there's Wolfie. Woo, nice. The big man on campus. All right, bud. Let's see. Oh, we can find a good camp spot. This looks actually like a pretty good camp spot because we have this whole big camp plus a couple of wooden huts. You know what I mean? Yep. I'll follow them. I'll follow. And I'll follow till the end of the road. Now we're cooking with gas. We got a party of adventurers here. I think we're actually on our way to tougher mobs, so I better put on a shield and a sword and board. Mess up your body's natural hunger responses, so don't get hungry till it's actually painful / ready to pass out is no good. Ask me how you know. It's not for everyone, I suppose. Jumped in halfway, so maybe. Oh, okay. We're doing these guys, or? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some stuff where people are saying, you know, if you fast, that your body will like regenerate itself, or you know, that kind of thing. And so, but I've never done it, and so I don't know. But I feel like it makes sense, right? Oh, they're going to go bind at the bindstone? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, since we're at the town, these guys are binding at the bindstone. I'm going to quickly AFK. I can get a quick restroom break in as well as make another cup of coffee. So please stay tuned. And if you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. I will be right back.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
We're being attacked!
And we're back. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I took a quick break. Appreciate that. All right. Ah, there you go. An orc poem. Fantastic, fantastic. This one is called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I got one sister for sale, one sister for sale, one crying and spying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? I got one sister for sale, one sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, they were gonna I got a rogue coming in. I didn't mention anything in the chat till just now. So I don't want to fill up. It's better for DPS, I think. Shamans are good for the buffs. I do like shaman buffs. But I feel like our makeup here. I got a full suit of plate, so this character's pretty decked. I don't have the ring from Halnir though, but I have a pretty nice tanking cloak. It's got some dodge on it, a full suit of plate, sword and shield. I think we could handle some elites, dude. I ain't scared. Watch them pound me into the ground though. First elite's gonna pound me into the ground, dude. Watch. That was a good one. The orc voice works well with poems. It really does. Like, it's silly and goofy, but it sounds good. So I really like doing the orc voice with those poems, especially those like kids poems, because they're simple and like cute.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. First poem I ever did was a long one, dude. People did 5 subs for it. It was when the suggestion first came out. And they were like, if we do 5 subs, will you do a poem in the orc voice? I said, oh shit. I said, that's cool. Yeah, I'll do it. And so I wanted to do kind of like a long one because they had did subs for it. And I picked The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. And I actually couldn't finish the whole poem. I had to like skip to the end because it was so rough on the voice. It was so long. It was fun though. And that was a suggestion by Perjos, who is a regular on the channel. And it was a great suggestion. We kept it, we rolled with it. I decided I didn't want to like have it as a sub goal or anything. And I wanted to do it kind of often. So I thought, okay, well, we'll put it as a channel point redeem, but we'll put it up a little. That way it's not super cheap. We're not doing 20 poems a stream. You know, we do like 1, maybe 2. Please pay attention to mana if you're only healer, or we will wipe. I agree. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. We will keep an eye on that. Yep. Joan of Orc. Self-inflicted sore throat by orc palms. Yeah, dude. Next day, I'm like, I can't talk. Dude, Oni, I was exploring the dungeon yesterday and sneaking around on my rogue, and I got down to this this lower chamber, and it has this cool like crystal heart hanging from the ceiling, and it looks like a little chamber inside, but you can't really climb to it or get to it. But I wanted to get inside. And just below it is like a dragon that's trapped in the wall, kind of like entombed. And so I think it's like a trigger, like an event trigger. I think someone has to get in the heart and trigger this thing off. I want to look more into it. It's my favorite. It's like my my main like curiosity right now is what's in that heart. Hey, Black Bullet, dude. What's up, man? Welcome in. Yo, Bender's in the house. What up, bro? We just filled our group, dude. And we're going to do... We got one rogue coming in. And we're going to do some elite mobs here. Hopefully Joan can tank them. Hopefully Joan can tank them. We shall see. They might be too hard for her. But she's full suit of plate. She's got some pretty good stuff. Hit points is sitting at 550. I don't know if that's really that great. But we'll see, dude. Oh. We'll see. We got a puller, we got an enchanter, we got a cleric. So yeah, a little bit of hit food. Thank you, my friend. I'll use it when we get to the camp. Okay, let's do it. We're out here. Tank and spank. Yay, Bender's here. Oni's here. It feels good. My peeps. Cyber Jarl's here. Woo! Oh boy. Couple of bearsies. Poor thing, Oni's sick today. No. Ah. Attacked by a grizzly. Dude, what are you getting up to, Bender? We gotta link up in here in this game, dude. We've barely linked up. We always kind of pass each other. I've been having a lot of fun on the road, man. Sneaking around, doing cool scouting missions and stuff like that. It is a lot of fun. Working from home today, snow day. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you get a chance to do that. That's really cool. All right. Oh boy. The darkness settles in. The gloom of the night. The braying of wolves in the distance. Have you had a chance to try out this new POI in Eastern Plains? It's pretty spicy. There it is. It's like a wolf den, dude. Frickin'. It's pretty cool. All right, here's the camp. Nice. He's gonna pull to us here. So let's refresh this. Refresh this. We're really... Oh, is this a bad camp? You know, a better one. Visual bug could be bad for GPU. Is there a visual bug here? Oh, he's getting some flickering. Apparently those guys are getting some flickering here, but I'm not getting any. But we can move a different place. Yeah, move a different place. Oh, there is a black flicker. I just had one. I did just have a flicker. Yep, right there. Flick, flick. Alright. Yeah, we don't want that. That means can crash the game, can crash OBS, can ruin the stream. Let's go away from that. I think it would crash OBS, but it could crash the game for sure. It could, and that's always a pain in the ass when you're a hardcore gamer like we are. When you're hardcore gamers, dude. Low end GPU? Question mark? No, I think I have like a i9 or something. Intel. i7 or i9. I want to say 9 maybe. I mean, it's been a while since I've looked at my specs or paid attention to it, but that flickering will crash the game for people. I've seen it happen before. So think of this scenario. We're fighting and the cleric gets crashed because of the flicker and then the rest of the party wipes. Now that. Oh, here we go. Wow, what's this? Did he put this there? Is that a light he can put there? That's pretty cool. Alright. I'm ready. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. That's your CPU, you big goofball? Oh. Like I said, dude, I'm not a computer guy. You know, I know how to put games on a computer and play video games, dude. That's me. But he's right. That's the CPU. The GPU I have is the GeForce. I have a 3090. I'm back at the 3090 days, which is I think is still pretty good. We're on a 3090, or maybe a 3080. I think it's a 3080 actually, which was like really good for the time. And when I bought this computer, it was when GPUs were like still like sold out everywhere. And all the crypto kings were in full effect. Try not to pull aggro. Oh god, these things are much rougher, much rougher. Fuck, everybody's abilities are so aggro-y compared to mine. I can't even pull this off of the guy. Yeah, it's gonna be a little too tough, I think. Damn. I'm having the hardest time keeping aggro. Yeah, look at that. He just turns on him. The heal aggro is like outdoing my aggro. I'll do this. Let me change to a two-hander. And then let me eat some hit food. And it should even out. It should even out. I should be able to hold aggro like this. Those crypto farmer days? Yeah, I did. I never got into it. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how it worked really. Also, I didn't know how to like protect it from getting like hacked or stolen. And that was my biggest fear about the crypto was like, I was like, oh man, you know, it's going to get stolen. That's what I always thought. That's what I always felt. I was like, it's going to get freaking ripped off, dude. I'm not going to be able to keep it protected. Also, I didn't want to use my main gaming computer to like try and farm it either, because that could burn it up, you know. I didn't have it, like I didn't have a lot of money, so I was never able to like build a rig or do any of that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just two-hand tank these. It's pretty much the only option I have to hold the aggro. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Pain in the ass, dude. Come on, Joan, you can do it. You can hold aggro. You can do it. Hey, Grimble Mim, welcome in. Paladin seemed to have a harder time keeping aggro. It seems like something SV might address. Ah. Yeah, luckily our taunt is up pretty quickly. This taunt here is only a 10-second cooldown. So pretty good, pretty quick. Yo, Royan 2K3 hitting that follow. Hello, hello, hello. 23 won't have a problem anymore. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. If you look here, it's 4 bubbles away, but I mean, we're getting like a quarter bubble a kill, dude. It's gonna be quick. I feel like it's gonna be pretty quick. There's our rogue. They're in the zone now. So we do have a rogue coming as well to put in some deeps. They'll be able to do some deeps, some debuffs like some armor breaks and things that, you know, that little green vial that they have, it breaks the armor. That thing's pretty nice. So we'll have that. Soften them up for me. Oh, man. Fuck. This is the trick too, condemning blow actually. I need to be using more condemning blow. Condemning blow deals damage to the target while generating bonus threat. Okay, so we're gonna, I put that on my primary. That's on my primary now. Seems I'm in fine voice today. Ah, yeah, sometimes I'd be raggedy, huh, on the stream. My voice is all raggedy. I do feel good. I do feel good today. My back hurted yesterday pretty bad, but I was stretching it last night and doing some stretches and whatnot, and like seems to feel pretty good today. I did a massive workout on Saturday. Still a little bit sore in the arms underneath here, but I did some good upper body workout. A little bit of legs. We did it all, man. We did a full, about an hour worth of different various exercises. We be doing what we can. Damn. I missed with my condemning blow. Shit. I do like these mobs, how they don't run away. They're all kind of, they don't say that they're all rabid, but they're basically like a rabid mob where he doesn't turn to flee, stays and fights. And that's very handy on this character. Thorn steel sword. Ooh. What's this? Oh, an iron collar. I'll grab the sword. Sometimes I tank and spank, and when we do, a nice sword like that would be pretty good. You make sure Condemning Blow, Fervent Strike, Taunt, and Wrathful Aegis are always on cooldown. Yeah, I'm rolling these 4 right here, and then my Taunt is actually on a thumb button. My 2 cooldowns here, Light Guard and Venger's Vow, are on thummies, and my stun is on a thumbie too. So it's been pretty helpful. It's been pretty nice. Ugh. I'm just a little low, so like my hits are very light on these. These are all orange to me, like orange and gold, you know. So I'm just running into a little bit of like, essentially, hit slash damage mitigation is really screwing up my taunt, my threat. How far from 23? About 4 bubbles still. I'd still say 4 bubs. It's like almost 3.5. It's like we're just a smidgen into this bubble, so quite a little bit longer. Quite a little bit longer. But it feels good to get set up out here, because once I can tank these things super well, it's going to be nice. I could probably get Joan all the way up to like 30 on these, honestly. Yeah, once I hit 23, it'll be real nice. Real nice. Hey, Teddy Rumble, what up, dude? Woo! There he is. Oh shit, it's the Orc Boy. You actually learned to play Enchanter from Kez? Nice, dude. Kez is really cool. He's in the group today. This is my first time meeting him, I think. Before you get out of bed, stretch while you're still laying down. Yeah, that is a good idea. There he is. The rogue is here. What does FAFO mean for the guild? FAFO. What does the acronym stand for? I'm curious. Fuck around and find out. You're right, it probably is. That's hilarious, dude. FAFO, bro. Sounds like a branch of the military or something, you know what I mean? Today in the news, FAFO strikes again. The masked organization known as FAFO has once again reared its head. It's a good one. It is a good one. We're here on the streets of Avalia, where protesters from the organization known as FAFO have condemned and closed down the bank. No characters can go in and out of the bank while FAFO is in town. They're all blocking the door with ogres. They're all blocking the entrance to the bank with ogres. You always saw someone from FAFO fighting with trolls and throw fast out in the chat. Nice, dude. XP is wild. Every time you kill, you're jumping about 1%. Yeah, each of these kills is nice. Like we were sliding up. We're sliding up. The XP bar is moving. Wolfie is doing fantastic, fantastic. An excellent puller indeed. Cheers, mate. I believe Forever Wolf is from Germany, actually. A German lad. Yo, giving that shout out for Cyber Jarl. I love it. I love it. I love to see it. Thank you so much. Cyber Jarl has been playing a bit of Pantheon lately on stream. He has a wizard. Also, I think the last stream I caught was Final Fantasy X, which is really cool. A remake. A nice, beautiful looking remake of it, dude. I do have I have Final Fantasy VII on Steam. It's not the remake, but it's like the old original game, but the computer version, you know, like the Steam version. And I've been wanting to give that one a spin up as well. Games that I've been craving right now and games that I want to do on stream are that Final Fantasy VII. I would like to do some more retro games and stuff like that. And I've also had some Valheim cravings for a free build, you know, for a nice free build. Though I've still never done Mistlands or Ashlands, and so, you know, an actual playthrough I wouldn't mind doing either. It could be fun if I designed a map. Let's say I found a really good map, you know, perused some seeds, found a nice map, okay? Then loaded the map up in my one-player game and just kind of built like a town infrastructure near the Stonehenge, you know? Maybe some parcel lots for community homes and buildings. Maybe have like a primary crafting base. It could be pretty well protected. Maybe it has like some dirt around it or something. Maybe make a nice shipping dock and bay that connects to it. And then take that map, just build that basic infrastructure, basic layout infrastructure. Then take that map and load it onto a server and play a server. I think that'd be pretty fun. And then we could push for Ashlands and further. There's been a lot of requests for one. People have been asking me to do one. Crimson Wolf's been asking me to do one. You know, some other folks have been interested, and they say they would join up on a Valheim server if I spun one up. And it's been kind of a long time since I've hosted a server, so maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we do one. Community Valheim server question mark? Dude. Cyber Yarrow's already ahead? Yeah, dude. No, I've had other people ask too. And like, I think some people would join it for fun. You could have one-shot adventurers come in, say like, hey, you know, we're streaming today, we're going to go fight this boss, you know, or whatever. Any one-shotters out there want to come in and do it with us? That kind of thing. I really had a lot of enjoyment out of building that dungeon, man. That frickin' dungeon was my favorite build. We built a dungeon. We actually built a frickin' dungeon, and then I went through as a GM and like spawned mobs in it and made little traps and rooms and treasure and stuff. It was really fun. We kind of had like a little layout. The dungeon was down in a gorge, like down in a sunken gorge, so you could build like what seemed like a labyrinth. You know, you could build this like crazy labyrinth in there. It was really cool, man. We had a grotto, we had a fairy fountain, we had a tomb of a lost king. Aim to Win built this amazing like sea serpent thing. It had like a bridge that went over and a sea serpent would come up and like, Waaagh, you know. It was freaking badass, dude. And I hosted it actually on online on a Valheim, like a mod site, like a modification site. They had all kinds of people putting in maps and various other stuff, and I put that dungeon in there. It was great, dude. It was designed to start a new character. There was an inn that was right there, which had like some basic equipment, some basic food and stuff, like a little traveler's inn. And then you would go in the dungeon and crawl your way through. Bender, I think, made a dungeon, a room too, like a ghost room. Oh no, you made the crypt, bro, with the frickin' where the zombies would like swing at you. We had zombies trapped behind this these little alcoves. You were going down this like watery hallway, and on the sides of the watery hallway was like these little alcoves, and we actually put drudges in there that would like try and claw at you, dude. But they were stuck in there. So it was cool, man. The crypt, dude, that was a good one. Man. The last I checked, we had over like 1,700 downloads on that dungeon, by the way. Like, we actually had a lot of downloads on that dungeon. People played it. People played it. Gamer Lounge has 3 MC servers, Enshrouded server, and you wouldn't mind spinning up a Valheim server if you would want you to host it? I see. Ah, that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would play on it for sure. We'd probably get some folks like, you know, Cyber Jarl. We'd probably get Crimson Wolf, and then we'd probably get some other cats in there too, some usuals, you know. You never know. Sweets might want to make a boom boom room. Aim to Win would probably definitely want to play. You still have server time over there, or would you actually have to subscribe and pay? Do you subscribe to like an annual subscription there, and you get just like a bunch of server space, or what? You're playing with the bullet. You had a crazy mad run day earlier. The skeleton idol dropped for your summoner. Ah, that's cool, dude, Teddy. Hell yeah, bro. What did it look like? Did the illusion look really cool, or what? I want the rat one, bro. There's a rat one down at the bottom of the rat cave in Helnir. I want that one, dude. I would actually kind of troll with it a little bit. I would dress up as the rat, and I would run into like parties that were adventuring down there. I would have a macro that says "Grah," and I would run, and I would look like I'm like ravaging people. They would be so pissed, dude. I would do a series. I would do a YouTube series with it, dude, for real. I'd get people everywhere, dude. In the bank. I'd have a fake Ravage button, dude. Holy moly. That's a lot of threat. Whoo! Gamer Lounge is the actual gaming community that you and a couple of buddies run. You have a bunch of credit with G-Portal to make private or public servers. Nice, dude. I like G-Portal. That's the one I'm signed up with. And that's the one I use whenever I host one. I feel like their equipment is pretty high quality. You know what I mean? I know you can get cheaper ones. You can get ones, small companies that are, you know, I just feel like G-Portal, for whatever reason, is pretty solid and easy to use, and that's important to me. You know what I mean? I'm not, like I said, I'm not a computer guy. I can do some shit. I can load some games and host some servers and frickin', I know how to get in on FTP in or whatever onto the servers, and I've modified games on servers and stuff, but I wouldn't say that I'm good at like correcting any issues, you know what I mean? That's where I fall short, is correcting stuff, you know. I end up having to do a F ton of research to do that kind of stuff. So it takes me hella long. There we go. I held aggro pretty decent on that guy. I had 2 taunts into him before we actually started damaging. Hey, Singing Swordsman, good morning. How are you today? Welcome in. You're doing quite well, thank you. Ready for another day leveling in this wonderful thing we call life. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Lots of parries, lots of parries. My strikes are so low on this guy. Yeah, this guy's an orange to me, so. Oh. Damn. What? Holy shit, I just got trucked. Lay on hands. Whoa. Whoa. Night Fury! Dude, I always need him. Woo! Let's go! Oh, man. Damn. That sucks. Fuck. Darn, man. Got freaking ding danged in the ding dong, man. Hi, man. How is chat? We're doing good. It's doing good. It's a beautiful Tuesday. We're enjoying a nice day. And we're getting a corpse drag. That guy. Them's the brakes. That's tank life. Somehow I don't mind it as much on the Paladin. Like the Rogue, I always am like, oh, I died. But the Paladin is like, I don't even care, because it's like more of a mindless, you know. I mean, yeah, you're paying attention. Yeah, you're doing your abilities, that kind of thing. You know, and you're watching things, but. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. A little bit of chronic. And I'm hooked on chronic. Oh, that's good. French vanilla. French vanilla. Quite a delicious coffee. Quite delicious. Alright, there we go. Encumbered? Oh, man. I wonder how that happened. Too much stuff. Probably all this water, dude. I got so much water on me. We're just gonna drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Yeah, it was a little bit of weight, but it wasn't all of it. When I left the town, I left with all my chainmail. I had just upgraded to plate mail, and I'm still holding all the chainmail pieces that I had as well. So that's adding to the weight. What else? What else? What else? Those bloodcasters are pretty gnarly. They can do an AoE vampiric, you know, like an AoE tap. And so it's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. They'll heal themselves up real quickly doing that. Because they're draining from everybody, so it's like 6 drains, which is like 6 heals for the guy. If that makes sense. Guy's just sucking us all of our life out. Need buffs. You wonder how it works. You're carrying too much water, so you're drinking it all. Do you have to pee it out to get rid of the weight? You're right about that, dude. You're still the same weight even if you drink it all, aren't you? Kind of multitasking here, but you're glad to hear that It's a Wonderful Tuesday is finding you as well. Yeah, dude. Yep, we're enjoying it. I had a good weekend. I did a little workout there. Got all worked out and sore. So that felt good. I was a little raggedy yesterday. I'll admit I was a bit raggedy yesterday. But I'm feeling perked up today, man. I'm all chirped and chippered. I was watching a new Stargate movie last night. It's like a 2018 or something, Stargate. Stargate, the new something, but it's a movie, and I really like the Stargate series. I watched the original movie. I watched SG-1 the series, Atlantis the series, Stargate Universe was really good too, even though they cut that one short. It was going in a cool direction. So we were just kicking back last night, watching a little Stargate. Getting a little couch time in, you know. You got to get that couch time in sometimes. Watch a movie, kick back. SG-1 and Atlantis were based. Dude, the Universe one was cool, man. It was. It took place on one of the seed ships, the original Stargate seed ships that was programmed to fly throughout the universes, and like drop off Stargates at various habitable worlds. And so they end up, like in Universe, they end up porting onto one of those ancient seed ships. And now they're riding around on the seed ship, and just exploring and stuff. And it left off with a cliffhanger at the season change. I think it was between like season 2 and 3 or something like that. It left off with a big old cliffhanger, dude, and frickin' they just never filmed. They just never came back and filmed anything else. Didn't care as much for Universe. For me, it was pretty cool because it had that like survival genre feel to it, where because they ended up the reason they ended up on the seed ship was because they did a fluke with the Stargate, or they overpowered it or something. I forget what happened, but it shot them to like the farthest gate out there, which was that ship. You know what I mean? And they couldn't actually get back because it was too far. So it had the whole like survival genre thing of, you know, here we are, we're trapped, we gotta keep it together as humans. You know, it had a lot of human like psychology story to it, which I kind of could appreciate. They were trying too hard to be like Star Trek. My lower back still hurts a little bit, so if I kind of stretch forward, if I sit at the edge of my chair, and stretch forward, then I feel a little better. You know, it stretches those spine parts that are sore, like right down in the middle too, right in the center. My neck. My back, my neck, and my back. That's what I feel like, dude. I feel like Ezel, bro. Like I slipped on the floor. Buy me a 40 for my birthday. Is your birthday? What's today? Yeah, dude, I freaking, my back is freaking, oh, dude, I remember that old lady, Little Beepo. Help, I'm falling, and I can't get up. You know those memes, those meme reels where they animate, where they animate stuff, like the AI animates it. They should do the old lady, the fallen lady, and she gets up, dude. That'd be cool. That's a good one, dude. That'd be a good meme. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. And then she's like, doo, 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 doo. It'd be all like AI and weird, you know what I mean? Woo. I'll settle out of court for $40. Yeah, for a $40 and $20. He's all trying to get in the car with him. Bro's trying to just like slide in the car, and they're like, "Get out of here, dude." I used to watch that movie every day, dude. Some friends, a couple of buddies of mine had it on VHS tape, right? And we'd go over to their apartment to kick back and party and smoke, and all they did was play Friday front to back over and over again on that TV. That's all that played at that house, dude. Friday. So we've seen a lot of it. But I love the movie. It's so good. It's so good. It had a tremendous cast. It had all of everything just like worked out so good. You know what I mean? Like they were all in the prime of their career. Everything just freaking was edited so good. It sounded so good. And they never could recreate it too, because even Friday 2, which is good, is not as good as Friday 1. Same thing with Friday After Next. Cool movie, not bad. The characters keep going. It's another story about them. Not as good as the first one. The masterpiece, dude. It's an actual masterpiece of film. Yo, man, I wouldn't trip. Pops wants me to ask for my bike back, man. You see, it's just kind of both ours. It's just kind of both ours, you know what I'm saying? Dude. Let me turn this off for a minute. We can kick back. Sweets wants me to join another group. Look, he's poaching. He's poaching. Oh. Let's stretch my back a little bit. I just want to sit on the floor and kind of stretch forward. There we go. Now we're tanking. Tank and spank. There we go. Tank and spank, baby. Woo! Oh, shit, that hurt. My back. My back. Oh, yeah. My back. The stretches do help, though, for real. The stretches are very important, very important. What's a good place to solo at 21? Well, you could do the orcs. I know they're a little boring, but if you do the orcs in the valley, they're not bad at 21. Or you could do animals by Wild's End here in Eastern Plains. Like rats and bats and stuff like that. Snakes. So you have your choice. Wild's End, it's in Eastern Plains, but it's on the zone line of Wild's End. It's really good over there. Really good. You'll find probably white cons and yellow cons there to solo. If you do the orcs, you actually get some loot and runes and stuff, so it's up to you. The animals are better XP, but no loot. So you'd be doing no loot if you chose animals. Okay. AVP. So those orcs would probably be dark blue / light blue to you with the occasional green. Oh, man. I think so. That would just be quick, easy, mindless grinding with no danger. That would bring your bar forward, you know. But if you wanted to get a little spicier, you could do the rats and bats. Bugs and bats. There's like rats. There's bugs, snakes. Those flying. Glitter wings, you know, and all that stuff is passive, so you could just sit out there and fight them. But like I was saying, no coin, no treasure really. You could skin leather. You could skin thick leather, which is somewhat of a decent thing to get from them. I can make 36 speed harvesting tools, dude. 36. They're pretty good, but I need more moon seed oil, and I can make some sets of those. Moon seed oil. I also need to make some harnesses for Q. So we definitely got to do a little bit of leathering soon. I need leather and I need moon seed oil. Thick leather, I should say. But skinning out here in the plains, you do mostly get it from the wolves, and the cats had it. The glimmer moths don't actually have it. Oh. The glimmer moths don't have it. But we have cat skin, we have wolf pelt, which you get from the wolves, but also from, what else do you get it from? Something else gave me a wolf pelt. I forget what. But it's like the standard pelts, not the low quality. eBay has but gathering. You're looking losing money being here. Yeah, I know what you mean about that. Yeah, it doesn't have any nodes or anything yet. I kind of hope those do come out soon though, because it'd be something to keep the place a little more populated. People would actually come out here and like do ash trees and who knows what else. Maybe you could have some cedar trees out here, you know? That would work. And I think that this biome would be a good biome for it, potentially. Maybe you'd have a few groves where they are more prevalent or something. Closer to AVP or something, you know? Kind of thing. That's what I like is... That's kind of why I like the development phase that we're at is... oh... Shit. This guy's really kicking my butt. Bleeders are pretty darn tough, aren't they? Dude, I'm glad these things don't ravage. Holy shit. Could you imagine me not being able to hold the aggro very well, and then also on top of it, if these things ravaged, dude? Oh. That'd be miserable. It'd be different for, you know, for a higher level tank, because they could avoid them. They could direct them, rather. Come on, more abilities. Oh. Taunting, taunting, taunting. Damn. Whew. Oh, my hit food is down. My hit food is down. That's why. I need to refresh. I need to refresh. There we go. That's an acrobatic bleeder? Oh, man. Sheesh. Just get to some stretches in between pulls here. Oh, that hurt. Night Fury, I think he's grouped with another group. They got, it's like two groups out here. And they're kind of like, they're both looking to fill up, you know what I mean? Alright. There we go. What kind of work do you do from home when they have you work from home, Bender? Is it just like paperwork and emails and stuff, or do you actually have to get on like calls, phone calls and stuff? Whoa, look at, I'm invisible. It's probably not a good idea to wear a blue shirt on the stream, is it? And just look like a floating head. Like, yo, dude, Orc Boy's tripping, man. He's just a floating head today. There we go. Floating head, dude. He's got no neck, man. He's an apparition. It's my tax scheme. If I don't have no body, I can't be taxed. No tax. Server and hardware management for medical offices. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Fantastic, my friend. That's cool, dude. I know that you had completed a bunch of new courses recently before you got this job, and so that's cool, dude. Kick ass. You basically bring your work laptop home, plug it up to your dock, it's connected to a couple of your side monitors, and you just chill and take calls and work on servers. That's dope, dude. I tried to say ready and I said R-E-A-Y. Blood Reaver acrobatic. Ah. Well, I got my food. My food is eaten. Let's go ahead and refresh this. And we'll refresh this. Boom, baby. Bring him in. There we go. Damn. Resists and misses. Sheesh. Fuck. Dodges, misses. Hey, 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 somebody dinged. Woo! Now that's what we're talking about. Hey, Forever Wolf. Woo! Ding. Love it. Doombag, how you doing today? Welcome in. What's my favorite class so far? Probably the Rogue. I do really like it. Sometimes it takes a long time to get into a group, like a grind group with him. So there is some idle times where I'm sitting around for a while. But when you're grouped, it's really fun. All the utility it has is really cool. And the other aspect, like the scouting around and dragging corpses and stuff, is really fun as well. So overall, I am enjoying the Rogue the most. Can and sometimes will be wandering the wastes for a while. Wolf is a European Giga Chad? Yeah, he is, dude. He's out there doing Giga Chad stuff. Oh boy, a Blood Reaver. We got a Blood Reaver coming in. You can see my threat, it's pretty low. It's up, it's a little higher now, but so it's this little red bar. So the target of the target bar here, you can see it below the nameplate, the target nameplate. And that red line does show a bit of threat, so it's pretty cool. So I've got a bunch of threat, But it is going down. I think that's threat anyway. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. I thought it might have been threat. I wish it was threat. That's the shield, the pre-shield? Alright. I was wondering that. Yeah, so the shield's on. Hit, gone. Yeah, that's the shield then. Okay, that's cool though. It's cool that that shows that. It is pretty cool that it shows that. Nice. Teddy's coming in. Hell yeah. Let's go, Tedders. Tedders. You could have sworn he was a North Korean. Oh my god. You forget Swedish maybe or Icelandic or something. Ah, I think German. German. Jarmin. He's Bracken. Yes, he does speak. I've heard him speak. I've been in Discord with him. Swiss, maybe? Maybe. Well, maybe maybe we should just ask him. You know what I mean? We're all theorizing. Turns out he's from Arizona. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit.
Get over here.
Swiss? Ah, very cool. I like it. I like it. My family was Swedish. My grandmother, Grandma Guma, she was Swedish. They called her Grandma Guma because all the kids, when they were young, the babies and stuff, would call her, you know, when they were trying to say grandma, they would say Guma. Guma, Guma, you know, or at least someone in the family did. And so they thought it was cute. And then she ended up just being called Grandma Guma as a nickname. No, I know, I know it's not the same place. I was just saying, like, I was just telling my story, my history. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. I'm like slept or something.
I'm trying. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my toes.
I've never been to Europe though. I've only been to Mexico one time. That's the only time I left the country. I went to TJ for a day. We went on a day trip to TJ. Other than that, I've never really left. I wouldn't mind trying out Europe, seeing what it's like and stuff, you know. Check out some castles and whatnot. I would love to eat some food from there. All right. TJ's Wild? Yeah, it was, dude. Let's see, when did we go? I think we went in like maybe 1997 or something, 1998, somewhere around there. It was my mom, my sister, and I, and her 4 kids. And so it was pretty wild. We were having basically like some beach days and stuff, some Southern California stuff. And then we just kind of like decided to cross over there and check it out, have lunch, and come back. But it was it was quick to get over there. You don't have to wait for anything. You just drive right through. It's fucking zoom. You're in that country. But coming back, dude, was like an hour and a half of waiting at the border as each car was checked in or whatever. Oh, miserable. And that's where it was kind of like wild because there's all these like street vendors that come up to your car and there's even like dangerous like there's kids running around trying to sell like bubble gum and all kinds of like snacks and whatever, but they're like weaving in and out of cars that are moving. So it's kind of wild. It seems a little risky for safety purposes.
Safety Orc says, be careful.
But this was back then. I don't know what it's like now. It's probably similar. It probably hasn't changed much, I wouldn't think, as far as like going there and trying to make some coin. People wait in line just trying to make some coin, you know. Get them some snacks. Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. I wonder if... Okay, so I do use Light Guard. And I do like a auto parry of the next attack. You're supposed to use it for like really big attacks like Ice Spear and some other stuff. It's like these big abilities that'll come in and hit you. And right before it hits you, you use that dodge ability. But what I do is if I'm fighting stuff that doesn't really have a dodgeable attack like that, like a big dodgeable attack, then I'll just kind of use it as often as it's up during the battle so that I just get that one extra dodge every once in a while, you know, that one extra automatic dodge. But you're supposed to use it and time it for larger abilities that come in and hit. Uh-oh, we got the peeper. We got a peeper waking up over there. Peeper. You hear him? What a peeper. Can you hear him? He's waking up. Hey! Do you think he's copying my laugh, dude? Because I'm always like, sounds like it. Whoa. All right, let me put him away. He's mocking me. He's like, you idiot, dude. I'm sleeping here. Actually, the sun's coming up, so I'll bring him to the back room and put them in front of the window. All right, I'm back. The cage that they live in that I have for them is on wheels, so I can roll it around. I could roll it around the whole living room and everything and through into my back area, my sleeping quarters. And I got my old office back there and my bedroom back there. And so I put them in the old office. It's got a nice window, a sun-facing window, you know, so we open up the window and let some sunshine in on the boys. The fish tank is back there now too, so it's a pretty chill. It's kind of like a chill room. Fish tank, burbs. I got a little TV back there. I can put on whatever I want for them on YouTube or whatever I want. If I want to do, sometimes I do like a rainforest background sound. Sounds like a rainforest in there, you know what I mean? It's nice, dude. Little zen room. I said, okay, if I'm gonna move my stream stuff and my office equipment out into my main room so that I'm further away and it's less loud, then I'm gonna take that space back there and kind of make like a relaxed chill spot. Because what I've done here is I split my living room, so I brought my desk and stuff out to the living room, which is on the far side of the house. It's also closer to the main heating and air conditioning unit and stuff, so the vent that's right above me up here is like the best vent in the house, dude. It's colder than a mug in the freaking summer, dude. Yeah, so I got the little zen room. I love the little zen room. Kick back there, chill out, get all cozy, and watch some flicks or whatever I want to watch on the little TV. It's like a 32 or maybe something like that. It's like a 30 or 40 inch digital smart TV, and it's pretty good. It's good for a bed TV or for a chill back TV. I put my bed in there too. So the bed's in the zen room. Hee-hoo. Now we're tanking. Tank and spank. All right. Hey, there's Tedders. He's in the group. Flip-flopping around? I know, dude. Well, I had this desk set up over by in front of a window that the sun shined in, and so that kind of sucked because it was mad bright on me, and like it was dark to look at the screens and shit. It was also hot and cold as well coming in. And so finally when I was like, well, why don't I set up the blue screen again? Why don't I split the living room? I'll put the desk facing the main room. I'll put the blue screen on the wall, you know, that kind of thing. Rig up the lighting, get everything all worked out. It's pretty nice now. I am enjoying this setup now. Very happy. So I can do stuff like this, like, ooh, ooh, ooh. We're back. We're back, baby. Dude, Orc Boy's got a blue screen again. Oh my goodness. Watch out. He's hopping on random buses, dude. People's heads are shaking, moving around. Oh, man. We used to get wild, dude. We used to get wild. We'll bring a little back, but you know how it is, man. I am glad to have the screen back, though, because it's better for special effects, and it just kind of looks cleaner and whatnot. You know, unless I decide to use a border and go with, you know, the camera, like the room or whatever. Oh no, Tedders, what happened? Didn't get to the bind yet. He perished and went back. Oh darn. No. Well, where's the corpse? Can't we summon the corpse here? No? Oh well. Aye, laddie, aye. We've lost another matey in the battle. Arr. Another matey. Dude, look at my cool helmet, dude. Q made me this helm. This freaking looks dope, dude. I'm all like armored up, dude. Ready to battle. I got a full suit of plate except for the gloves and my belt are chainmail. But we're almost got a complete suit of plate. Most of the visual pieces we do have plate. So she's looking pretty burly. She's looking pretty burly out here, dude. XP's moving. We're up above. We're up above and a half. So that's real good. That's real good. We're just out on the plains fighting creatures. Doing knightly things, paladin things. I'll protect you. We need like a little, like a sound clip or something, like a Joan of Arc one or something. By the light, you know, something like that, so that every time we get in battle or whatever, we can just play it sometimes. I would even take like a Jubilee sample or something. You know what I mean? That would be sick, dude. Like from the old 90s cartoon Jubilee. Do a cool little sample of her. Got stuck on a rock, darn. The one cool thing about Rogue's Shadow Step is that we can get unstuck from like little rocks and stuff right there on the spot. And so that's pretty cool. I will say that that's pretty cool. There's kind of a shortcut to town. There is kind of a shortcut to the Eastern Plains town. If you, right before you go into Silent Plains, if you climb up the wall there, and it's kind of tricky because it zones you back and forth several times. But if you climb that wall there and get up there, after several zone and rezones, you can run like the back mountain to the town, straight to the town. Oops, sorry, I knocked something over on my desk and made a bunch of noise. But it's kind of a tricky climb, and it's kind of funky, and so I usually just go around. You do an AI female French voice and have it yell, "Les Waaagh." Oh, dude, that's a really good idea, Bender. That is great. That would be freaking amazing. I like it. I like it. Nice. This is a pretty good camp spot. You know, it's like kind of far away enough to not be like super dangerous. Spellcaster 26? Oh, that thing would nuke the ding dong off me. Oops. Soothsayer. Oh. Oh. Ouchies. Oh god, I'm crowd controlled. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh. That's rough, dude. Sheesh. The CC on the tank is like gnarly. I'll probably have to yoink them directly in and then start my rotation. Doesn't mean they won't stun me though. I like that idea of the French, the les Waaagh. Put my butt in their face. Yo! Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cambam 707 for that sweet, sweet sexy jazz. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, the gang's all here. Look, we got Cammy, we got Beepo, we got Bender, we got Cyber Jarl. Popstacular with the follow. Thank you so much. Woo! The gang's all here, dude. Look. Wow. Full house. Full house of mods, chat. You better watch out, chat. We got a full house of mods on this stream today. They're all here. Hey. Myths78, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in, welcome. Good to have you. Dude. I feel good. I feel so good. You want to test your boundaries with all them bods running around. Yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying? We're protected. Welcome in, everyone. Cammy, hope you're having a good day. Looks like we're getting some more frickin' crazy rain in the future. Forecasted anyway for some pretty Apparently, it's supposed to be the heaviest one of the year this weekend. Later this week and this weekend. Cammy and I both live pretty similar. Pretty similar. I'd say we're only about an hour away from each other. Max. We're in the same biome. You know what I'm saying? Cammy and I live in the same biome. Pacific Northwest. It's a type of, Oregon especially is like a type of rainforest in a way. We're not really a rainforest, but it gets, you know, it's nice. It's nice here. I'm in the meadows, you're in the Black Forest. Yeah, dude, I feel you on that. Yeah, you are. Those big trees, man. I was going down the highway south to Santa Rosa about a month, maybe 2 months ago. And we had to go through some winding hills and stuff before we got into Napa. Or actually, there's two ways there. You can go to Napa or you could drop down into Rosa. And so I went the Napa route once and I went the Rosa route another time. But both of those had a couple of little pockets of redwoods in there. Just a couple of little small pockets. They also had the petrified forest place that you could visit. I've never been to it, so I'm kind of interested to try it out. A little attraction, petrified forest attraction. I kind of want to see it. My sister and niece are potentially coming from Minnesota maybe next month or something. And that's probably one of the spots we'll hit is that petrified forest. We'll go check it out. You're in the Atlantic Northeast. You're opposite. Very cool. Very cool. I was born in Minnesota, and so I've seen a little bit of that. I was there for a few years, and I've also gone back to visit a bunch of times, and so I've seen some pretty cool stuff out there. The redwood forest is considered a rainforest. Dude, you would like it, Cyber Yarrow. It's really cool. There's different spots, and there's bigger spots and smaller spots. You know what I mean? And there's like littler spots that aren't as known, right? But it's fantastic. I took a few friends to them that have never been to them before. So you got those. You got the coastal redwoods, and they're real big and they're tall. And then you also in the to the east of all of California, there's a mountain ridge that separates us from Nevada, and that mountain range has the sequoias. It's another type of redwood, but it's also a different enough to be. It gets real wide around. It's like the thickest ones, you know what I mean? 26 AC, 1 stem, 1 dex wrist. I've got a full suit of plate, dude. So I'm chill. It is good, though. I'm not saying it's not a good piece, because it's a fantastic piece. But yeah, we're rocking a little plate. The armor class is actually better on that one. 26 AC, 1 stam, 1 dex. But look at this, 3 strength, 15 hit rating. It's so good. It's so good. So I don't know. I'm not tripping. I'm just down to fight and slay stuff and kill things and tank. Slay stuff and tank, dude. Redwood's tallest, Sequoia girthiest. What about the, have you seen the, isn't it a Chinese redwood or something like that? There's a third of the species that's known, and it's a little more different, and it's in Asia. I think it's in Chinese, maybe. Redwood. There's a redwood there as well, which I thought's pretty cool. It doesn't. I don't think it gets as big. But it's like the same genus of tree. How's the population for new players? Is it easy to get groups and such? Hey, Carax Direbeard. Carax Direbeard. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, my friend. If you've ever played EverQuest, you'll probably be able to have an easier time finding groups. There are new players all the time. There are new people who come and play alts and make alts and stuff. So there's a flux of lower level players. There's a flux of dungeoning going on, that kind of thing. Also, the druid class is going to arrive to the game probably in the next few weeks, I think. Somewhere in there. The goal is for them to get it in. I think the goal that the VR team has is a few weeks from now for druid. And so I could forecast when that comes out that you're going to have a lot of groups leveling up. Not only are there going to be a lot of druids leveling up, but people are going to make alts and start new characters and stuff too to join in along with their friends who are leveling up new druids. So there's going to be a big wave, like a big push of fresh leveling across the board when that launches. But you can get into groups every day, every night, prime time. I see groups at all the camps, skeletons, thugs, all the way up to, there's a ton of dungeon groups. People are branching out and going to different areas for dungeon groups and stuff like that. The Dawn Redwood, yeah, actually isn't evergreen. It drops its needles every winter. Okay, a little different then. I've always been curious about the Dawn Redwood. I've never really seen one up close, you know what I mean? But I found out about them because I was interested in doing bonsai and stuff like that. And I had a little trouble with it. I'm not a green thumb, unfortunately. And so I haven't had one in a while. Haven't tried to grow one in a long time. I am considering doing a avocado bonsai because I think that it's a hardy plant that can take a little more abuse, which should make it an easy level 1 for me to do. Also, I can get the pits and the seeds really easily to grow it. So I think I might try and do an avocado bonsai this spring. Maybe I'll start the pit soon and get a nice root going. I haven't had a bonsai at all in many years because I lost all mine. I couldn't keep care of them good enough. And so I just need something easier. But I brought all my pots. I had like 15 really nice bonsai pots. And so I have them all here. And so we kind of got to start up again. There's an oak tree in the backyard that drops acorns that actually root every year. And I was considering maybe trying one of those too. An oak. Damn, them suckers are quick. I tried to use my yoink and he was already within range. Oh, also, mimosa. There's a mimosa tree nearby. I gathered some seed pods from it. I want to try one of those too as a bonsai. They're pretty hardy as well. And it would actually give off pink flowers too if I could successfully bonsai it. I'll start them off in like normal pots so I can get some big root growth and stuff like that. Get some girth. And then move them into good pots like in a few years from now if I can keep them alive. You think the player base just hit 100k too? A bunch of new players? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that announcement, or I think I saw a reel or something that talked about it. But yeah, that's really good. That's a lot. That's freaking fantastic, dude. Holy shit. No! I stunned it. I stunned the Master in Blood. Whew. Oh my god. Poor Tedders. He is like, I just made it to you, dude. First mob and we kill him. Guy just made it to our camp. We get him killed, dude. Yeah, those things are pretty gnarly. Blood mages. So blood mages are actually doing in like a AoE, like a vampiric drain. And because it's hitting like 6 of us at the same time, he really heals up quick. He really heals up quick. And so we definitely need to stun those. I did stun one. I wasn't paying attention till we had some deaths, and I got purpled, and but as soon as I saw him doing the next one, I freaking stunned the hell out of it. Did you spoke to the K at once? It was crazy. That's awesome, man. Very, very, very happy. And I really do enjoy the game. I am loving it. I'm good with the difficulty and the risk versus reward, and I'm okay with the penalties and that kind of thing, you know, and so I'm liking it. I'm okay with how grindy it is, you know, so very satisfied. Very satisfied indeed. Mass drain is rough? Yeah, it is, dude. That's pretty harsh, isn't it? I mean, it's a good idea for the monster to do. Like, you know, if I'm gonna drain, I want to drain them all, you know. So it's smart on his end. He's obviously taken the risk of performing blood magic. It's one of the harsher types of magics, right? But also one of the more powerful. And so to get it to be able to do a large drain like that it's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. I liked there was a recent Dungeons and Dragons movie, kind of a newer one, you know, and They were going against the Red Mages of Thay. And there was a really cool, it almost looked similar to this. It was like a mass drain, you know, and they were doing like crazy blood magic and stuff. Pretty cool. They were all liches, dude. The whole like freaking wizard council was all liches, dude. It was gnarly. They did a pretty good job with that one, the most latest one. They had a little Easter egg too. They showed the cartoon Dungeons and Dragons party. It was just like a little Easter egg. They were off in the background of a big battle scene. And like you could see him back there, dude. The little barbarian dude, the wizard with the green cone hat, dude. I was like, yo, it's the fucking cartoon ones. Dude, it was a good Easter egg, man. The Dungeons and Dragons movie Easter eggs were pretty nice in this one, this new one. You don't know why we don't have a proper D&D Netflix show or something yet? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, what if there was a Game of Thrones quality show that took place in Faerun, you know? The Forgotten Realms. You could just literally call it Forgotten Realms. And you could go wild with it, dude. You could bring in all kinds of characters. You could weave in all kinds of stories. They could go through the time of troubles during the show or something, like a few seasons in, if it's real popular. Like, they could do a lot of stuff, dude. The whole world is set, and there's so many stories in it that are already set. You know, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it all works over there with paperwork and stuff. Could be pretty confusing or pretty tedious, you know. Because that world, that D&D, all of that stuff has been like so many different companies in the past. And where they are now is, I believe, Wizards of the Coast, or maybe not. Maybe they're somewhere else now. I don't even know anymore. I'm a TSR boy. I'm back from when they were TSR. I'm stunned. Ugh. That stun is yucky. Oh no, not again. I thought I was stunned again. I guess that's how the mob feels, you know what I mean? Like, because we stun the mobs all the time. So, I'm sure that's how they kind of feel. They're always stunned and CC'd and frickin' rooted. Being a tank is like being a mob, huh? You get the full experience. Anything and everything that can be done to you will be done to you on the tanks when you're a tank. All the detrimental effects. Let's do it. Damn, I'm still stunned right now. Hypnotic howl, mesmerized. Ah. So it's like a siren's wail. like a frickin' siren's call. It's still Wizards of the Coast, but you think they're owned by someone else now. Hasbro. Ah, very cool. Yeah, they do have a lot of stuff, right? Like figurines, for example. There's like a whole miniature line, like a big miniature line for Dungeons and Dragons. And a lot of them are already like pre-painted, I think. Like you can actually get a bunch of pre-painted ones from them that are pretty nice. So yeah, so they do have a whole mini line. All the dice and the things and the greens, the DM screens and various terrain and pads. You know how they have those battle board pads? Those are pretty nice. Battle board pads. You could lay a pad down and put a bunch of 2.5D, you know, walls and tables and chairs on it and get a little fight scene going. Also, the way we did it on what's it called, Roll20 was really cool too. Like Roll20 is very, very powerful to play D&D on, and probably a whole bunch of other RPG games, because you got all those backgrounds and all those tokens and coins, and I think you can even like make your own. Like if you're good at copying and pasting and editing a little bit of image files, you know, then you might be able to even make your own tokens for the Roll20. I've only been a player on it, but from the player standpoint, it's pretty friendly to use too. It's pretty good and friendly. There's a Steam app, I believe, called like Tabletop Gaming or something like that. And it has all these different board games that you can load up and play. That one's pretty cool too. And I also have that. Tabletop Simulator, there it is. Yeah, that one's pretty cool, dude, except for it's weird because people's hands are grabby or something, and they're all like trying to grab you, dude, in between load screens or whatever. Maybe I'm tripping, but Tabletop Simulator is awesome. Yeah, dude. I played a little bit on it. Not D&D though. Not D&D though. Just what's it called? Oh, I got stunned immediately, dude. Fuck. I'm actually mesmerized is what it is. Hypnotic Howl, Hypnotic Howl. Nice, they got it, they got it. So maybe instead of me taunting immediately like I do on those soothsayers, maybe I'll wait for him to get into camp first and then attack him. Doesn't mean he won't mez me, but maybe that's the play. Because I'm immediately hitting taunt, and his reaction to the taunt is to mez me. So maybe if I just attack him first, he doesn't mez. We'll see. I'll try to remember. Also, 2 bubbles to go, and then we'll hit 23. Wow. Big Paladin, big Paladin. There's the Soothsayer. So what we'll do, see, watch. We're waiting. Now attacking. Yep. That's probably a little better, because he doesn't mez me. You think 10th edition was a decent update to the rules? Some 40k. Can you play 40k on there? Your favorite was 2nd edition. You loved War Gear and Powers cards. Oh, God. An iron-willed one. Time to sleep, Joan? Oh, wah, 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 wah. Here we go. Iron-willed frickin' nasty. A nasty guy. Don't tell me it's a blood mage. If it's an actual blood mage, I don't think we could take an iron-willed one. Because of the mass drain. Oh, it's a Sooth. Okay. An iron-willed blood mage would probably kick our asses, I think. Though we do have the 2 silences, you're right about that. Nice. We're tanking and spanking. Hey, Osiris, what's up, dude? Yeah, we got wolfies here. For River Wolf. Iron Willed means elite, question mark? Ah, good question, Cam Bam. So, each of these mobs will have some traits that they come with. One of them can and randomly be Iron Willed, which means he's really hard to crowd control. He's very resistant to stuns. It'll actually say immune to stuns. So they're much harder. Sometimes they have acrobatic. So you'll see some of these different traits as they come in. This is one of the spicier aspects of the game. Some of these traits that these creatures will have when they come to attack you. I'll try to showcase one here in a moment when one comes in. Yeah, the mobs with the chevrons in their portraits are elites, and I think there's been some discussion about having almost like a different, like a border or something around the frame for when you have one of those instead of just the chevron. Something like that. I've heard there could potentially be a slight graphic for one in the future. I think that would work. A little border or something. You know, I've seen in other games where it's like a little dragon or a different border around the target when you target them. That'd be cool too. I mean, you could keep the chevron too. You could have both chevrons and a slight border. Okay. So apparently we have a whole bunch of acrobatic and armored mages over there. Move up to entrance. Oh boy. Are we moving in? Are we moving on up? We're moving on up. We could break for food till Cummer gets here. Ew, there's a guy named Cummer. Oh, Summoner! I thought a guy named his character Cummer, bro. I said, holy shit. I was excited for him to join the party. I was like, wow, you know, I want to see what happens. Somebody type in who all come. That's funny. I said, wow, there's a guy named Cummer. I was excited, bro. I was waiting for his special attack. That's what he uses for a slow. Yeah, they were trying to type in Summoner. And they typed in Cummer, dude. I said, what? There's a guy named Cummer? It's in there somewhere. But I said, damn. We're waiting for the Cummer to come. I said, damn, there's a guy named Cummer? Holy shit, that's the best name I've ever seen. Stay away from the Summoner. That was a good one, dude. Legendary. Legendary. Damn, dude, the backs of these arms are still a little bit wrecked, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing, dude. Woo! I need one of those. I have like a neck massager. It's an apparatus that you can put your arms through like some straps, and it holds it against the back of your neck and shoulders, right? And it massages. It kind of kneads. It's pretty nice. But you could put it on your arm or something too, like if you wanted to target some certain areas. And I did use it a little bit last night on my arms, so it feels pretty good. We just did a heavy workout. Got a little, got that. Yo, Thorfinn. What's up, dude? Welcome in. We're doing a little grindage. We're having some fun here. I'm on the Paladin today. JoanOfOrk. I got a suit of plate mail, dude. Look. I'm all plate mailed up, bro. And I got this big like orc sword that I've got from the Hangor. It's all tied together with sinew and teeth. It looks like those are definitely probably teeth. There's a little bit of orcish flair to the blade. I think these guys are going to take a break, or some of them are taking a break. But I also think some more people are coming in. So I'm just waiting to see what we're up to, what we're doing. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. On the west side. Waaagh. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a sound sample for JoanOfOrk, where it's like Bender came up with the idea, and I like it. A French lady that says Waaagh, and it'll be her shout. It'll be like her little battle shout. We'll hit the button every time something funny comes up. We'll do a Waaagh. The overcompensated 9,000 sword? Yeah, dude, like Goku, dude.
Over 9,000! Well, yeah, over 9,000 pounds. God, this sword's heavy as hell. What's it made out of? Stone? Who made this sword?
Apparently, there's an aggro set out there in Wolftown, ? I could see that. There's supposed to be quite a bunch of named up in there. There are a bunch of named mobs that can be spawned. It's pretty tough, though. So we were going in the other day. We had a pretty good group. We had like Dirty Socks. We had Jadion. We had a couple other guys in the group. I was on my rogue, and we were killing the stuff pretty well. But every time we tried to like move somewhere is where we would get a little proximity aggro, or we'd aggro some ledge full of them, and then they'd run around and be like 9 of them would show up, and so it was pretty wild. The aggro was pretty nuts. We just have to figure out a way of like completely clearing our way through, Let me take a little nibble of a Fig Newton. These are pretty good. Little fig bars. TwitchCon Europe is back. Get your tickets today. Wow. TwitchCon Europe, dude. I bet it gets wild over there, dude. I bet you those guys, that TwitchCon goes ham, dude. It'd be so fun. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I know there's a Vegas one. I think either has just come and gone or is about to happen. Las Vegas one. That's not too bad of a travel for me. It's like 6-hour drive if I decided to go to it, but you know, I ain't got no dough to go take a trip to Vegas, you know what I mean? Plus, I don't have the energy, dude. Vegas would be too crazy of a town for me. Although I've been to Reno a bunch of times. Reno's pretty fun and wild. But it's like smaller feeling, you know what I mean? Reno's a trip, dude. That's a wacky town. Like a weird town, you know? It's cool, though. It's a cool place. Interesting. .6 seconds heal ability should be illegal. That's pretty quick, dude. There's not a lot of reaction time there to stun it. You got to be on 2 pints of coffee and at least 1 Ritalin or something to catch those stuns. I don't even know if that medicine exists anymore. It's with the spell slow. You need a second group on just enchanters to mez your way through. Well, in all fairness, we had a couple of level 20s with us at the time, and they were drawing a lot of proximity, but also some of the pulls, like we would do a pull from across a chasm or something, and that's when it would grab a whole bunch of other guys, you know. So there is there's a way through. But you probably just have to kind of work your way through. Probably not a good idea to bring any 20s to the top, you know what I mean, or like deeper in. You just pull them out. If you have 20s, you pull them out, pull stuff out, that kind of thing. And then once you're about, I would say probably 24, 25 plus, you can start delving in. Like the whole party would have to be though. Whoa. Phew. Dude, I don't even like looking at this actually being a tank. You know what I mean? Looking at this being a tank is a little like more stressful than I want. We'll just put that over there. We don't need to see that. Although I need to see it so that I can react if I need to lay on hands or something. Try being a warrior. You can see it, but you can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's a little rougher. That is a little rougher for sure. I really like those banners, dude. The warrior banners that they can put down. The flags. Oh, those are so good. I love them. Especially when I'm in, like, on my rogue. And they're putting that melee damage dagger banner down there. Woo, that is spicy. It's the tank life. Tank life.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. Oh, man. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. I need that circle thing to hit to land and for him to stand in it. We're grinding 1 3/4 bubble. Yeah, 1 3/4 bubbles. And we'll be 23. Which will kind of like, it'll help me to hit these better. A lot of these will go yellow and gold to me. And you're probably thinking to yourself, what the hell is a gold con? What the hell is an orange con? They're slightly above yellow. So you got yellow, gold, which is a little like darker yellow, and then orange, which is, you know, the darkest yellow, and then red. So So it's not bad when it comes to like trying to hit stuff, because you can actually hit stuff that is orange and yellow. Orange a little harder. Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell? That guy ran away, bro. Did you see that? Can you come a little closer? Sounds good to me.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Ketox.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, dude. Wow, 42 months. What a champion. What a champion. Yo, dude, the gang's all here, I swear. We got so many awesome folks hanging out today. It makes my heart sing. It makes my heart sing. It's been a good day. It's been a great day. You guys that are back there, don't leash it. There we go. I suppose we could stand up here. I mean, I don't see why we can't stand here to fight them all. Just a little closer. I'm gonna eat some more hit food. Fox in the hen house. Okay. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose. Hello, hello. You have not played for 3 weeks or so. Is the lightning better now? Or my imagination? It is a little bit better. Also, it will get a bit slightly better soon as well. When they did the Unreal 6 patch and the upgrade and everything, there was something with it that they had to revert down to a lower U6 version, which did actually change the end lighting, like the end result lighting that they had and wanted was changed a little bit during that fix. And so it's coming again though. The good is coming again. We're kind of at a medium of it's better than before, but not as good as it has and will be. I don't mind it though. I think it's pretty good. Nighttime during the rain is still pretty crazy. Oh, did I say Unreal? Yeah, Unity 6. When they went up to Unity 6, they were kind of like, I guess, at the most current patch or something. And it did something with a few systems. So they went to a previous Unity 6 patch that wasn't like the full-blown current one that's offered. Yep, but it's nice. Where in the world am I? I am in the Pacific Northwest, my friend. West Coast. You meant in terminus? We are in the Eastern Plains. This is a new POI that came in with the last patch. It is a kind of like a werewolf den of sorts. It's called the Night Wolf Knoll. I think it's called something like that. The Night Wolf Knoll, and it is some wolf guys. These could be kobolds. I'm not sure really what they are specifically. Some people call them werewolves. We have some lycandrals out here, which kind of give the feel of that it's like a lichen, but we're not sure. The full lore is a bit mysterious currently. But yeah, we're in the Eastern Plains. We're at a new POI called Night Wolf Knoll, and we're fighting some group mobs here. It's a nice place. They have a non-elite area where you can kind of like level up and get some basic equipment and whatnot. And then they also have the main knoll part, this mountain that is all group mobs. There's some named in there. You know, some good stuff. Some real good stuff. It's spicy. It is spicy. They will swarm you pretty quick. It's thick in there. It's very thick inside. 70 says, ever since the caves went pitch dark, you don't see many groups doing I could see that too. Yeah, they're pretty dark in there, man. They're pretty dark. I've noticed that. Same for the Goblin Cave. Or is it now? No. You would think the Goblin Caves are even more, especially seeing those spiders in there. In both places, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm the leader? I don't want to be the leader. Who made me the leader? Man, I ain't no leader. I guess I was the original leader, so probably just still the leader sent from then. You've always been the leader of the group, Orc. Oh, shit. Woo. Oops. I'm all still doing my rotation even though the mob's down. Casting Aegises when there's nothing there. It's better to be prepared, you know. It's better to have an Aegis on the ground than not have an Aegis on the ground. Sure, Orc Boy, you tell yourself that. Nice, we got a summoner now. Check that out. Summoner, Enchanter, Monk, Cleric, Enchanter, Paladin. A ragtag band of adventurers. A Blood Reaver. Cammy, if you're still here, I don't think we ever pointed it out. But Blood Reaver, this one is Iron-Willed. So you can see down here, he has these traits when he comes in. This is an ability he has. There's a trait he has, like a innate ability that he just has. Immune to most crowd control effects. Stuns is one of them. They're highly immune to stuns. All right. We're grinding. We're grinding. Nearly about a 1.5 bubbles to go. We got 1.5 bubbles to go for the next level. So not bad at all, really. Just a little chill grindage. Enjoying a beautiful day.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Clearly. Alright, there we go. We got some more DPS in here. We'll be fighting. All right, welcome in everyone. We're hanging out, cranking and grinding, slaying some monsters. Okay. All right. Here we go, Blood Mage. Silver tainted bandage. Interesting. Interesting item. Silver tainted bandage. You know, so if these were true lycanthropes, they probably wouldn't like silver. But if they're using bandages with silver imbued in them, then what does that say about the creature? That it's probably not a lycanthrope. What's the sword I'm using called? Hey, Viz Major, welcome in. This is a Icebone War Sword. You can get it randomly over in Hangor. Just kind of, you just come off of any old orc over there. It's like a two-hander from Hangor. There's a couple of other cool ones. There's like an axe, I believe a mace, a spear. They kind of have like a primitive look to them. They're like orcish weapons, you know. Yeah, I think all the weapons from Hangor look pretty interesting. Two enchanters is the new meta. Let's go. Lock them down. Lock them down. Oh. It's going to be the next playable race. Orc? Oh man, if they put Orc in the game, it would be nuts. Soothsayer popped right there. A soothsayer. Oh, he still got me with it. Soothsayer. 2, 1. Let me out. Damn. Stunned me again like a ding dong. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I really like this place. It's pretty cool. Gnomes! Let's go, dude. I know everybody wants gnomes. I do like gnomes. E.T. Gnome Home. E.T. Yo, Fit in the house. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Shout out to the Brute Squad. Yeah, these guys kick ass, dude. I've seen a few of their groups around here and there, so I've seen the name around. These guys are badass. Oh, my spine. Holy moly, look at this guy jumping up like a maniac. I thought he had one chasing him. Stretch. All right, tank time. That darn mez, man. I hate that mez. Mezzed again. Ugh. At least the aggro still persists for a moment. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I had to lay on hands, dude. That was so close. All right, now we're grinding. Night Wolf Bleeder coming in. These guys do give a nasty bleed. Such a nasty bleed. All right. Cut them down. We're getting there, man. We're like a half a yellow from the level. So it's moving, it's moving. But I'll probably have to get out of here fairly soon, like maybe 30, 40-ish minutes, something like that. Maybe an hour max. Oh. We'll see. We'll see how long I can last. I'm starting to wear down. Starting to wear down, man. Getting tired. I need a better chair, dude. I think that is an important aspect of streaming, is a good chair. This one's okay, but it's not really. It's kind of like a cheap Amazon, just an office chair. It's not really like a high quality chair. But one of the selling points that I had when I was picking it out, the arms raise up. So sometimes I don't really like to be, you know, enclosed with the arms all closed. So this chair, the arms actually can go up. That's a nice feature, you know. That's kind of the reason I picked it. It was like a cheap, decent, basic chair where the arms went up. And I said, all right, I can get that for now. Maybe in the future we'll get like a better, more comfortable, better chair. But I think I'm ready for that now. We need it. What's his name? Veratheus, and he always tells me to get this one kind of chair. I forgot what it's called. But it's like the Aston Martin of frickin' chairs, dude. It's a super luxury chair. I looked them up. They're like $1,200 or something. I'm like, bro, I can't get no $1,200 chair. That's ridiculous. They're like the ultra high-end chairs. There's these one old school chairs. They're kind of like, they're not really recliner chairs, but they're the old style office chair that was actually like cloth and padded, almost like a furniture chair, almost like a living room chair, but it was made for the desk. Those are nice. I had one at one of my jobs, and the freaking cleaning guy broke it, man. He kept taking it out. It was a big clunky chair, and so I would keep, it was nice. The manager brought it in for me from his house, and so it was like probably one of his old office chairs or something from the 70s, but it was dope, dude. It was a fucking clothy, pillowy fucking like chair, like a couch chair on wheels, and it was meant for the desk. It was so cool. And like the janitor guy, the cleaning guy, he would take it out of the office and he would like pick it up. It was heavy too. He'd pick it up and he would fucking slam it down like outside the office every time he went to clean the fucking office. And I was like, dude, can you just move it around or something? Like, but he ended up breaking it. He broke the supports down on the bottom where he was slamming it. Sucked too. I was so pissed because it was such a good chair. And I loved it a lot. It just never worked again. I tried to fix it a few times and it fell over and was terrible after that. So I ended up getting a new chair there, and it was cool and everything. But man, that one chair, dude, that like 70s fucking couch chair was so good, bro. Herman Miller, yeah, them bad boys are expensive. Yep, them. Got to pull out a payment plan on one of them. Pull out a freaking mortgage on one of them bad boys. Let me check something real quick here. Stable. Yeah, it seems that our speed dipped a little. We were running at pretty high speed this morning. I was about 1 gig up and 60 meg down. I'm about half that now. So I can tell that. I think there's a little buffering delay. I think that there's a delay on the stream. We must have gotten... we get some micro disconnects with our internet here occasionally. It's been worse in the past, but it still happens. We get a little buffering here and there, like a little spike. We get spikes. And when that happens, sometimes it brings the delay way long, like a minute long or something, or 2 minutes long. I think that's happened. Because we were talking about that Herman Miller like 5 minutes ago. So I'm feeling like I'm delayed, but maybe not, maybe not. We'll go about maybe 20 more minutes and then we'll get out of here. I asked the group to get a rep. No, your stream is getting super delayed. I don't know why. Probably my internet, I think. I think at some point we had gotten some sort of spike or something, which I feel like caused a little delay on the stream. I could tell. I could tell from my OBS that it's funky. Yeah, so we'll get out of here soon. Yep. We'll forward on to one of the community members out there. It was fun though. It was a good group and a fantastic grind. I really like it. I really liked it. At first, I thought it was kind of like maybe it was a power surge or something. I was brainstorming of what it could be. And then I ended up coming to the conclusion where I think it's just the actual internet itself that occasionally we get little spikes and pings and but it's been a lot better than it has in the past. Let's do this. I'm going to stay in the group and grind, but I am going to raid out. I'll end the stream. I'll stay in the group for like the remaining 20-ish minutes. And then I'm going to get out of here. Get some lunch, you know, hang out, chill. Get a little quality time. Also, I've been watching... I found a new Stargate movie last night. I guess it came out in 2018 or something, but it's fairly new for me, so I need to finish the second half of that movie as well. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, we are going to raid Anasmina. You may know her. She's a fantastic streamer, an absolute awesome player. Oh no! Let's cancel this real quick, since we're raided.
We're being raided. What?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice
Close.
I'm willing to make.
Hey, Sweets coming in with the raid. What's up, my man? How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. What's up, man? I was just getting out of here. I was actually just raiding out when the raid came in. So we'll hang for another minute. We'll hang. And then we'll raid out. But we'll just hang and chat. I'm saying my thank yous to the party. It looks like they got another group lined up where they're going to go. They got another tank and everything all ready. So, awesome. Hey, thanks, dude. The Boom Boom Room. Let's go. Thank you, Sweets. How was your stream, my man? Let's do a little shouty. A little shouty for the Sweetsers. Just as we were like, let's get on out of here, you know, we got a little support from a community member, so it's only polite to hang about and introduce ourselves and that sort of thing. that sort of thing. So welcome in Raiders. I'm Orc Boy. We're playing a bunch of fun Pantheon for the last few months. It's been very, very enjoyable, very enjoyable. My main class is a rogue, but I've also really enjoyed this Paladin as well. Level 22 Paladin, almost 23. If you look here, we're very close to dinging. Very close to dinging. But like I said, we were just wrapping up, so we're hanging for a moment. We do appreciate that support. You are awesome. You're going to do a little laying down, dude? Hey, thanks a bunch, my friend. You are awesome. And I hope you get some good rest. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support to the channel, my friend. And have a good day. For those of you who've just arrived, again, like I was saying, I'm Orc Boy. And we love doing a lot of adventure, a lot of exploration. My main character is a rogue, level 28 rogue. So I do spend a lot of times sneaking around new areas, scouting, exploring, looking for secrets, that kind of thing, hidden places, that sort of thing I love to do. And so oftentimes on the stream, that's the kind of stuff we're getting into. So by all means, please drop a follow if that's the kind of thing you like to see, because I do it usually in the mornings around this time. This is usually around the time I end my stream. My current schedule is 6 a.m. Pacific to 10 a.m. Pacific, but a lot of times I get on earlier than that. I get up, I get anxious, not anxious, but I just get up and I get motivated and I just fire it up, you know. Fire up the stream and go. So close, I know, Wolfie, but you know what though? There's all these like bats and bugs and little wolves and stuff I can fight out here. Plus I need to do skinning and stuff too. So between groups I'll be hitting those. I'll be hitting those between groups just to fill out the XP. And probably the next time I boot up the character, first thing I'll do is start slaying those, and I'm going to level up in like 10 mobs or something. All right. Well, that was really nice of you, Sweets, and I hope you get some rest. Again, like I was saying, we are headed out the door. We decided we wanted to raid Anasmina today. She is a fantastic streamer. She actually told me recently, I asked her, I was grouped with her, we were in the voice chat, and I says to her, I says, hey, you know, how long you been streaming? Just trying to, you know, bond a little bit. And she says she just started streaming, actually, when the early access came out for the game. So I'd like to show a little bit of community support. When you get there, if you can, hit that follow button for her. Because, like I said, she's a fantastic community member, A+ person to group with, really good personality, and just fun. So, show the support, show the love, do all the things, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Have a good day. Farewell.